Hello and welcome to the Over-55 Cape Town International Cricket Tournament here at the Rondebosch Cricket Club. It is match 14 between Wales and Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. News from the middle is Wales winning the toss and deciding to bat first. We've had overcast conditions over this morning, and it's been raining overnight and this morning, so should expect a few runs, especially with a drier surface. Rondebosch Cricket Club has got a good drainage system, and it is a smaller field. There we see the two umpires out there in Ashwin Swatland and Conrad Base. Conditions a bit overcast. Ground staff has done a very good job in making sure we have a game on. 36 overs, 9 overs lost for each team. Both teams now walking onto the park. Opening batters for Wales is Andy Price and Neil Williams. Arthur Moore looks like he'll be taking the first over for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Neil Williams, the left-hand batter, will be taking the first ball. And we are ready with the first delivery, just pitching outside leg lance down to final, just for a single. And Wales with the first runs. Now it's a turn for Andy Price. And first wide, first extra for this morning. Bit of a loosener here for Arthur Moore. Just looking at the field position, obviously you can't see from your screens. Got a conventional field in a third backward point cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, square leg. and a fine leg. Better delivery from Moore, just pitching outside line off stump, and a big swap of the bat there from Price. Full defensive from Price. Finally gets some bat to ball. Bit of shape there from Price, from Alpha Moore, especially shaping back into left-hand batters. Both are Williams and Price are left-hand batters. Moore coming over the wicket to left-hand batters. Driven with authority. Great fielding by Ranville Joel at extra cover. Big dive towards his left-hand side. I say at the age of 55 plus, they still got it. There again, just pitching outside leg again. Another wide was called by umpire Conrad Bass. Especially with that shape back into the left hander, you need to pitch just outside line off stump. Better delivery for Moore to conclude the end of the first over. 3 runs after the first.
Number 2.
Ian Bell is with ball in hand. He'll be bowling at second over. Bit of a shorter run up here for Bell. Starting off with just wide outside off, and Williams decided to just let it go. Got a short third for Bell. Nice and fuller delivery from Bell. Straight down the ground from Williams. Got a short third, point cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, square leg. Big swipe of the bat, straight down. Fielding off his own bowling here for Bale. Pitching this wide, and it will travel down towards a short square boundary. First boundary this morning here for Wales, and it's off the bat of Williams. Swipe of the bat in that vacant back of the square leg area. That's not the line Bell will looking to hit, especially to the left-hand batter coming over the wicket. Line and length. Better line. Short third. Just a bit of a stumble there. That was Ben Kirkham standing at short third. William just guiding him down to third, just for a single. Price yet to get off the mark, has already faced 5 deliveries. Better end to that over. Only 5 forfeit, 8 for no loss. More to continue. Slow delivery, a big shot, and Conrad Base not moved. Big shake of the head, and call is a leg by. That's one just shaping outside leg. Much more fuller delivery here from Arthur Moore. Turn for Andy Price. Yet to get on the underway. Oh, great ball. And finds the outside edge. Better bowling here from Moore. Pitching a nice and full. Troubling the batters early on. Feels like there's something here for the Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. And the keeper just drops back there. Keeper Anthony Heffler. Oh, bigger shot. Oh, great ball. Again, just going down the leg side. This indication there from Conrad Base. This is a better over here from Arthur Moore. It's all over the show in the first over. Just trying to find his line and length. It's been a better return here for Moore. And on drive, there's a fill there at mid-wicket. Fielder standing at mid-wicket is Nick Hooper. Good ball. Frustration here for Moore. Head is down. Feels like there is something coming here for Moore. Better length, nice and full and driven with authority. And goes straight to the boundary, short boundary again, and that's a boundary here for Williams to end the third. 10 for no loss. Great shot from Williams. Dissecting the two fielders in from mid on and mid off. Mid wicket, I beg your pardon, mid off, mid on and mid wicket. That's the end of the third over. And shots out off. Good start here from Bale. Fuller delivery, nice and straight here from Bale. Hands on heads from Anthony Hefler. A bit of a shorter length compared to his counterpart in Moore. That's the line we're looking to hit. Nice and straight, keeping the batter honest. Andy Price is only on one, only faced 9 deliveries. And got it down to short third to Kirkham. Able to rotate strike. And it can be sitting at 4.5. We expect runs on the surface, especially with the smaller ground in Rondebosch Cricket Club. Big chase here from the keeper, Hefler. Straighter and a bit of an inside edge down to fine leg, just for looks like the call from Ashwin Swatlan is a leg by, and that's the end of that over. 2 runs off it. Some disciplined bowling here from both Moore and Bale. Run rate is sitting at 4 runs per over. You want to take a full advantage of the power play, especially in the first power play. Only 2 allowed in the inner ring. So plenty of real estate outside, and especially with the shorter squares, the smaller boundary. You want to take full advantage of that. And Williams seems to be the one that has the momentum compared to his counterpart in Price, sitting on 2 only. And nice and full here from Arthur Moore, coming here in for his 3rd over on the trot, economy of 4. Just wide, reaching outside leg, and wide is the call from the umpire, Conrad Base. He needs to pitch just outside the line off stump, shed it back onto the left-hand batters of Wales. Better line from Moore, and they'll only get 1. Power plays are from 1 to 12, then 13 to 24, and then to conclude is 25 to 36. Driven straight back to Arthur Moore, fielding of his own bowling.
Sorry, Mike. It was 16 off 4. Okay. I'll wait for the next.
No problem. Cheers.
Driven and straight overhead. But just falling short, just dropping. Not getting any momentum. They come back for 2. Going straight downtown. Middle for was in the ring.
That was 2 hours.
Neil Williams looking to be more aggressive here against Arthur Moore. Oh, another edge. Oh, great bowling here from Arthur Moore. It's really nice and straight, and unfortunately Williams not able to read that delivery. One just sliding down leg side and into another good over here from Moore. Only 5 off it. 5 overs gone, 21 for no loss. Bell to continue, driven straight down the ground to mid off. Driven again, straight to backward point. Seen some great feelings so far. And ball one goes straight to Nick Hooper. Standing at backward point. Big shot. Oh, it's given! Oh my word! And unfortunately, Andy wasn't getting going here for Wales and striking out there in the middle. And Ashwin Swatland, slow poison, just lifts up that finger. And unfortunately, Andy Price has to depart only for 3. 21 for 1. Next batter in is Michael Cam. Maybe part of Michael Can. Opening bowlers here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. I've done a really good job bowling some good disciplined lines. Perhaps the height was the issue there, and Andy Price was unhappy with the decision. Took his time to get off. But who is ever happy with an LBW decision? Definitely not the batters. Fuller delivery to start off for Can. And the Can pulls out that forward defensive. Okay, now forward defensive. Fielding off his own bowling here, Bell. Driven again straight down to extra cover. And that's it. A wicket made and a very good over for Bell. 6 overs gone, 21 for 1. is more to continue. Bowling is fourth over. Economy of 4.3. Again, just pitching outside off stump. Now that Wales have a left and right hand, both still left hand batters. We thought maybe they will put in a right hand batter to assist Williams, just to disrupt the lines of the bowlers. Driven straight down to long on just for a single. Can now here to get off the mark. Very wide width was offered, and Kerr not able to pick the run up. Wales batters took their time to get into the swing of things. Andy Price and now Mike Can. Driven again. I wonder perhaps just outside the wide line, and Can going for it, bit of a bottom edge. Driven again, straight through the cover. Bit of a misfield, another boundary here, and finally Can gets underway with that 4 runs. Width was offered from Moore, and Can not missing out on that one, nice and full, but the width was an issue. Just pitching outside line of leg stump into another decent over here for Moore, only going off 5 of it. 26 for 1. To continue for his 5th over on the trot with offered, and a bit of a cut shot, misfield from Andrew Colpiller. Bell's previous over was in for wicket maiden. Got it on to square leg. There's a fielder there. Fielder is Tony Cross, standing at square leg. Again looking for that cut shot. Anthony Heffler on the money. Then straight down towards mid wicket, and plenty to do here for Cross. But for Warren, coming all the way from a deep mid wicket to cover that one, such a small boundary. You wouldn't really see a few 2s or 3s. It's either 1 or it's a boundary. punch off the back foot and straight through the two fielders at mid-off and extra cover. Boundary for Williams. Short of a length and punched. Hang off the back foot. No dive whatsoever from the two fielders of Masters 11. Getting down towards the leg side just for a single. Better over here for Wales. 7 runs off it. 33 overs gone. I mean, beg your pardon, 8 overs gone. 33 for 1. Do you have it?
Type C.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay. You're ready.
More to continue. 5 overs on the trot. Got to commend the fitness levels of these players. Pretty sure the massage therapists have been working overtime over the last couple of days. They do have a rest period tomorrow and Saturday. Dead ball called. Something was on the surface. Efler playing his part. Asking the ground staff to have a move there, not to be in front of the side screen. He quickly jogs past. And we're ready for the 9th over. Take 2. Oh. Close, so it's outside his crease there, and Heffler reacting. Perhaps Williams just falling over his legs, not really balanced. Lucky to get away with that one, Williams. Driven straight down to mid-off. There is a very big gap between mid-off and cover. So anything falling outside and off stump, could expect some runs. And the catch has been taken. Nice and full and lofted over by Williams, but not enough power. Straight down to cover. 2nd wicket down. Caught by Corpula. And Wales are 33 for 2. New batter in is Mark Davis. First right-hand batter for Wales, coming in at number 4. So left and right-hand combination. Let's see how Moore is able to adjust his line and length. I would expect the ball to swing away from the right-hand batter. Mark Davis, the batter, right hand batter. Do I have a slip? Gully, extra cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, square leg and conventional fine leg and a third. Starts off nice and full. Probably a good decision to bring in a slip to the right hand batter, shaping away from Davis. Played on the back foot, looking for the quick single. Davis. Oh, there, another misfield from fielder that caught that ball in the previous delivery. Mixed fielding efforts from him.
Thank you.
Andrew Corpula standing at cover. Shaping onto the left-hand batter, go for a single. That's that into another successful over year for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. 2 off it with the crucial wicket of Neil Williams. 9 overs gone, 35 for 2. Bell to continue with offered and driven with authority. Not enough power there. Hand on the ball there from Corpula. We'll come back for 2. Driven again, straight to extra cover. So down to square leg. Fielder there is Ranvil Joel. Got a strong arm there from fielder Joel. No slip in here for Davies. Not much shape here from Bell. Probably a better decision. So at a point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, square leg, short third, and infielder on the boundary. Now they're moving the extra cover to deep extra cover. Looking to go for that cut shot. Davies. Straight to delivery. And precision here. What is it called? Conrad Bay says it's not out. Risky single taken. Mike can count himself very lucky there. Okay, another swing and a miss from Can into that over 4 off it. 10 overs gone, 39 for 2. Changing gloves for Can. Interesting move. Perhaps feeling the humidity. You never want to bat with sweaty gloves. Anyway, back to the action. More to continue. On the back foot, height, back of length, was looking to hit it towards a square leg. It's around the corner. More now, pointing 6 on the trot. Nice and full and guided towards a third, just for a single. Great delivery from Moore. I'm really impressed by him. He's been bowling very disciplined line, just outside line off stump, nice and full. Enticing the drive from the Wells batters. Troubling the batters with a few deliveries, a few outside edges. Driven with offered, nice and full. Straight down to extra cover. Fielder there was Ranville Joel. Driven straight to extra cover. Big dive from that fielder. Need to see what's his number. That was Nick Hooper for Masters 11. Decides to leave that one into another very good over here for Moore. Just 2 off it. 11 overs gone for the 1 for 2. Bell to continue. Sort of nice and full for Can. Both batters, Can and Davies, seem to be really struggling out there at the moment. Light appeal, but just pushing outside a line of leg stump. Big shot this time, but not given. Sent back. Can. Under a bit of pressure here from Masters 11. Davies just telling mates, where are you going? That wasn't a run. And down to leg side to mid wicket just for a single. Release kind of the pressure. Now it's a turn for right hand batting Davies. Another dot. These dot deliveries are starting to pile up here. Don't want to catch yourself with losing wickets at regular intervals and all those dot deliveries. At the end of the day, you do want to have to post a decent total for the opposition to chase, especially with a small ground. I need as many runs as possible. And one was a wide from Bale. Quick reaction there from keeper Heffer. Been really impressed by him. Really active behind the stumps. Played off the back foot, nice and full, just for another dot ball. So 2 runs off it, end of 12 for the 3 for 2. That's the end of the first power play. Now into the second. So now Masters 11 allowed 4 fielders outside the inner circle. Change of bowler here. New bowler is for Warren. And he replaces Arthur Moore. Bowled really well for his 6 overs. Wide has been called, a bit of a loosener from Warren. Slow delivery, played with the back foot. driven with authority, but straight to Phil standing an extra cover. These dot balls are starting to add up here. Go with the back foot, inside edge. Davies under a lot of pressure here. Just 3 runs to show off his 13 deliveries. Something's got to give here for Wales. Nice and full and straight for Warren. That's all you need, really. Just full and nice and straight, especially when it's such a small run. Anything wide, it will be runs. Anything short, pulled for runs. Unfortunately, Davies missing out on that one. Possibly a poor shot selection. Quick run here from Davies. That's the end to a very good over, tidy over for Warren. 3 off it.
What do you think?
Bell continues, running his 7th over.
You know, without looking, just put my finger there.
Driven and a bit of a misfield. Oh, he's having another slip there from Nick Cooper. They come back for the second. Some great running from Cannon Davies. Both was off nice and full. Great drive there from Davies. Straight to Hooper. Hooper stumbled there a bit. Oh, Papil and not given. Great delivery here from Bale to Davies. Bale really troubling Davies here. Again, nice and full. With offering, oh, the perhaps. I thought I heard a noise, but umpire Ashwin Swatland calls it a wide. Side leg and just waiting for the umpire to signal yes, leg by it is. And full and straight from Bell. 5 overs off it, 14 overs gone, 50 for 2. Just towards the leg side. Poor delivery to start off the 15th over, and swept nicely by Davies. And first boundary for him. Now moves on to double digits. 10. Both his batters have faced 22 deliveries each. Plenty more of that now from both his batters. Better line from Davies, and driven with authority. Great drive from Davies. Outside line of off stump, and straight through to extra cover, and deep extra cover, not having enough legs there to cut it down. 4 and 4 in this Warren over. Really the most expensive over so far. Previous was off Bell's 4th over, 7. So, well, perhaps this is the over that they can capitalize on. Head off the back foot. Big chase here from John Kerr. Cuts it down to 2. Third was in the ring. David fighting it. Takes the fight back to Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. This over is proving to be very expensive. Really 10 off it. Played around the corner. Just for a single. Base indicates it was a leg by. Driven again and straight through. Arthur Moore not able to cut that one down. Coming from mid-off. This is a very good over here for Wales. Really 3 boundaries in this over. Still one with 1 delivery remaining for Warren with hands on hips here. Clint Hoffman just having a quick word with his bowler. Perhaps a change in position now. Looks like deep cover is coming around now to deep extra cover. Driven, and great fielding by Phil standing at cover. That's the end to a very expensive over. 15 runs off it. John Kerr now is bowling, and he will replace Bale. Bale only 7 on the trot. Really impressive stuff. Of course, tomorrow they will have a break and then back to it. Last round on Sunday, and then the playoffs, the final will be held on Monday. So all to play for.
John Kerr, no bowler.
driven just for a single. Now Cora is coming around the wicket for the left-hand batter. A short fine leg, short third, cover, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, square leg, deep mid wicket. Ready for it, nice, a great shot by Can, big chase, and they come back for 2. Some smart batting here from Can, waiting for that one, and plugs it in point region for 2. Big no there, call from Davies. Got it down to short third. Further there was Troy Cross. Nice and full, but width is there. Going to extra cover. Do come for the single. Can was out of his crease there. If he missed that one, could have found himself back into the dugout. But he's still out there with his partner Mark Davies. Davies now having to face the final delivery of this 16th over. Now short fine leg is coming around to short third. Extra field is employed on the offside. Coming around the corner, and the keeper missed it. Heffler missed that one. Big chase by Ben Kirkham. And wide is a call. They do come back for 2. John Kerr still having to bowl another delivery here. The runs are starting to pile up now. His run rate is slowly starting to increase here. From that 4.1 to 4.2, now to 4.6. Better delivery from Kerr to conclude the 16, 72 for 2. Warrington continue. Had a really expensive over in the previous over. Went for 15. But Clint Hoffman gives him another chance to redeem himself. it on the back foot, down to deep square, just for a single though. Plenty to do for a fielder. That was Nick Hooper. Nick Hooper has been really active out there. Seems to be the magnet. The ball seems to be traveling his direction on a regular basis. Nice and full again. Davies seems to be a big nudge of a ball, looking for those quick singles on the offside. Making sure that rotates the strike, being really active out there, cutting those dot deliveries to singles rather than draw up the runs. Sharp of the bat towards the long on. Still got a lot to do here from Ben Kirkham. Cuts it down to 2. Some great fielding from Ben Kirkham. And straight to Ben Kirkham. Still plenty to do again. Another slide. Cut it down to 2. Applause from his teammates and the fans. Can wasn't ready yet. Dead ball. Just looking at his options, scoring options. Great delivery, nice and full. Width was offered, going on one knee for a light lunge, but unfortunately misses out on the opportunity. There is a gap between point and extra cover. Again, that gap I spoke about straight through, but there is cover. Deep extra cover comes through. Cuts it down to a single as well, and that's into another good over here for Wales.
79 of 17.
7 runs off it.
So they get drinks next month. Charles.
Kerr to continue. Went for 7 off his first over. Coming around to the left-hand batter. Cramps the... Oh, great fielding opportunity here, and it's out. Mike Can. That was Davies not having the legs, and unfortunately another wicket goes down. Some great fielding that covers. Third wicket down now, 79 for 3. And it is the captain, Matt Phillips, joining. And they will take a drinks break. I'll just confirm who it was.
The final.
Yeah. Just having a quick drinks break, and we'll be back after the short break. Just a bit of a recap from this over 55 international Cape Town International Cricket Tournament here at the Rondebosch Cricket Club. It was Wales winning the toss and deciding to bat first. There were overnight showers and early morning showers. Must commend the drainage system here at Rondebosch Cricket Club. We have a dry surface now. Pitch was relatively dry as well. Wales winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Interesting move, especially with over 8 conditions. Smaller ground, and they have things now for 3 to show from it. Arthur Moore, pick up the bowlers with a healthy economy of just under 4, getting a crucial wicket of Andy Price. And Mike Can still out there. Had a very good partnership with Mark Davies on 45 before Davies was run out, unfortunately, which brings on the new batter in the captain Matt Phillips joining Mike Can, and we're back from the drinks break. It is still John Kerr to continue. will be the new batter captain to face the first delivery after the drinks break.
It's strange when you start off. Yes, you not all failures, but you like nice work. And all the things that you have to learn and then it's just not about luck.
Now it's starting to clear up here. Very conditions in early hours of this morning. And now it's starting to clear up, sunshine, and I'm sure the players appreciate it. Interesting. Anyway, back to the action. Onto the pads, just perhaps going down towards the leg side. Just waiting for the decision from the umpire. Ashton Swatland signals a leg by. With offered and cut towards the short third just for a single. Still got a right hand left hand combination. Now John Kerr coming over the wicket to right hand batter. Big drive, but no run. Driven towards the leg side to mid wicket for another dot delivery. Oh, opportunity here, and Kevin! It is a stumping. Anthony Heffler reacting so quickly there, and another wicket goes down now in this 18th over. 2 wickets. Score is 18 overs gone, 81 for 3. Unfortunately, Matt Phillips had to depart without troubling his scores. Now we've got the new batter. In Geraint Davies. Heffler, the number 8 on his back, got some quick reflexes for Warren to continue. He's got an economy of 8, and Clint Hoffman decides to give him another go. Hopefully the fortune changes for him. With offered by Warren, straight drive, and in that vacant extra cover region for 4 runs. Can not missing out on that freebies from Warren. Warren, doesn't seem to be his lucky day here. Really with an economy of 8 on his first delivery of the 4th over, goes for a boundary. Something needs to give here for Warren. Perhaps a change in line. Now the cover goes to extra cover. Clint Hoffman just conducting proceedings, the captain of Masters 11. Going it down to final just for a single. Now it's a turn of Garen Davies. This is the 5th left-hand batter. I've never seen so many left-hand batters in one innings. Straight on drive just for a single. Another slide from Ben Kirkham. Straight to delivery from 4 Warren. That's exactly the line we're looking to hit. On this back of a length. Needs to be much more fuller than that. But always comforting to see those dot deliveries. Driven again. Call is 2. Big slide. Cutting it down to 2. Arthur Moore, the seam bowlers, coming it down to 2. That's still plenty to do. And the lofted over hook shot, and he travels all the way for another boundary, second boundary this over. Another expensive over here for Warren. Going for 12 runs. Clint Hoffman just needs to have a quick word with him, maybe a change in the bowling attack. Really 9-run economy here from Warren. Anyway, 19 overs gone, 93 for 4. John Kerr to continue. Driven, nice and full driven. Oh, bit of a misfield. Does it travel to a boundary? Yes, it does. Oh my word, it's all happening out there. Good effort though. But unfortunately not to be. Does go all the way for the boundary. Davis now taking the fight back onto the bowlers of Masters 11. Fielder there was Ranville Joao. Slide shot, just maybe perhaps just pitching out a line of leg stump. With offered, cut straight down to third for no run. Currently run is sitting at 5 runs per over. Full pitch delivery and a wide is the call. He needs to pitch just outside on the off stump. It's cramping the room of the batters of Wales. Alton wide, great fielding. Well, Phil standing at cover. Dive into the left hand side. His teammates having a quick chuckle there. Again, it's Nick Hooper. Showing a bit of athleticism there, Hooper. Straight dive on drive for a single long barrier by Clint Hoffman, the captain. Back to basics, Hoffman, long barrier. Big throw in here, some great fielding from full Warren. So plenty to do, and just cut it down to a single for both the batters had to take a quick single there. Nevertheless, end of the 20th over, 7 off it. 100 for 4, brings up 100 runs for this Wales side. Looks like it is for Warren to continue. Economy of 9. Needs to change his line here. And he'll be bowling to the settled Mike Can, who came in at 3. Came in relatively early as well, after the dismissal of Andy Price with that LBW decision. Cut down to 3rd. Will they come back for 2? No, they don't. Better line from full Warren. Cut again, opportunity. Oh, just falling short. Phil is standing at backward point. Further there was Troy Cross. Getting around the corner and lofted, aggressive shot there by Garan Davies. Plenty of power under the bat. In that vacant deep backward square leg area. Got a half his strike rate. Davies, Garan Davies. For one has really taken a beating so far in this game. So much time under that one, and height was sitting there from the umpire, was a bit of height and a leg bite from Conrad Base. Again, that one was a pitching outside leg. Aaron Davis had plenty of time on that one. Premeditated shimmy across the wicket. Okay, not ready, just assessing the field. He goes for a lofted shot, an opportunity here, and taken. Goes straight down to under the throat of the field, standing at deep mid wicket. And the fourth wicket goes down now for Warren. After being so expensive, gets a crucial wicket of Mike Can, 106 for 5.
Now once comes 5 wickets.
Again, it was that man, Nick Hooper. I've been calling out his name the entire innings. He's been a man on a charge, fielding effort. He's showing a bit of athleticism. And a great catch at the deep mid wicket from Nick Hooper. Taking out that big fish of Mike Can. Now it's the new batter in Alan Webster. Bit of an inside edge. Oh my word. Alan Webster, you're lucky, man. Very lucky. Into a very good over year for Warren.
106-21.
And that's a 6, but gets a crucial wicket of Michael Can.
106 off 21. That's like a 5 wickets.
John Kerr to continue here, running his 4th over. $15 runs in his first 3 overs, going at economy of 5. On drive, just for a single, straight to the captain Clint Hoffman. Alan Webster got very lucky in his first delivery, inside edge, but missing the stumps. Let's see if Kerr can capitalize here. They do bring in deep point in the ring now, and the deep extra cover now comes in the ring as well for the new batter. Sensible option. Slight shot there, but that one just going down the leg side.
Well, West End. Greenville, join up together.
And front foot defense again from Webster. So wanting to read the conditions and test the conditions out there. Again on the front foot, and a bit of a misfield there from Kerr. Enables them to go for the quick single. Webster now gets off the mark. Slower delivery for Davies. After variation here from Kerr. taking the dangerous man off strike. Really 12 of 11. Again on the front foot. A very good over here from John Kerr. Just 3 off it. 22 overs gone. 109 for 5. And this is for Warren to continue. Punched off the back foot just for a single. On that front foot, looking for the quick single, but great fielding on the covers. But that man again, guess who? It is, of course, Nick Hooper, the magnet. Ball seems to go in this direction. Lofted shot straight over middle. Great decision. And 4 runs, full delivery. Warren again taking the punishment from the batters of Wales. Alan Webster now taking the fight back to the Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. With offered and cut short straight through the point region. Big chase here from Nick Hooper. Does he have the legs? No, he doesn't. Another boundary. Second boundary already in this over. Still 2 deliveries to come. Alan Webster now on the charge. Better delivery there, nice and full, and a slow delivery for Webster. Just showing a bit of variation from his arsenal. Let's see if Warren can end off while here. Really none of it. Slow delivery and short. Oh, misfield by the captain Hoffman. Bit of frustration, bigger part of his curve, bit of frustration there from Warren. That ends that over, 10 off it. 6 overs for Warren, 51 runs in his 6 overs. John Kerr to continue. And they lofted over to long one just for a single though. It's only starting to creep up over 5 now, especially with his 2 going just over a runner ball. Cut, beautiful cut shot, big chase here from Nick Hooper. Ball doesn't have the legs and they managed to cut it down to 2 runs. Great shot there from Grant Davies, short and wide. Big shot and given! And another wicket here for John Kerr. Takes out the dangerous Geraint Davies. And he'll have to depart for a well played 15. And that's 122 for 6.
You scored 38 off 42.
Thought perhaps it was there was inside edge, but I was wrong. And Ashton Swatland had no troubles to lift up that finger. New batter in Jason Fenn, the wicketkeeper for this Wales veteran side. Now Wales will have to start to rebuild again with after that partnership of 16. Quick fire 16 between Webster and Geraint Davies. They're going out to run a ball. Fenn now on strike. Isn't fun for defensive. Now we have 2 right-hand batters for the first time in this innings out there in the middle. Cut. Oh, a bit of a misfield from Kirkham. Do they come back for 2? No, they don't. Had to get really low for that one, Fenn. Guess, of course. Guess after all, he is short in stature, the wicket-keeper for the Wales veteran side. Slow delivery to end a very good over. 4 runs with a wicket. 123 for 6. That's a signal for power play. Now we're on to the 3rd power play. Now they allowed 5 fielders outside the inner ring. More scoring areas for Wales veterans. And we also have a bowling change in Ranveer Johal facing for Warren. It was so expensive, 51 of his 6 overs. Hoffman just assessing the field and perhaps a change in field position for the new bowler and run via Johal. Got a gully, got a point, extra cover, extra cover, mid off, mid wicket, deep square leg. Got no one behind the square, back behind square on the leg side. Anyway, back to the action. Jason Finn on strike. Now the mid off drops back to long off. Plenty of time on that one. Should guide it down to deep extra cover just for a single though. Johal, the left armour, coming over the wicket. Beg upon and around the wicket to the right hand batter. Shot delivery just for a dot. Lofted shot and one bounce for straight down towards the deep mid wicket region. A vacant deep mid wicket, nice and full, and Alan Webster not missing out on that one. Full blade of the bat. Good sound off the bat. Around the corner, but Heffler quick to react. Another straight delivery, but that one just going down towards the leg side. Webster looking to go big again. Bit of a smile there from Webster. Right, so one more delivery remaining to conclude Jahal's first over. Ooh, a bit wide. Oh, and then it's dropped. There was an opportunity there, but dropped by Jahal. And 2 runs taken. Quick reaction from these two, and that concludes his first over. He had an opportunity, but not to be for Johal, and Alan Webster is lucky. 7 off it. 25 of is gone. To continue, bowling is 6th over. With offer this cut shot, and unfortunately another misfield from Kolpila at starting at cover. Doesn't reach the boundary. Yes, it does. Took its time. So many misfalls from the man called Pillar. Pretty sure there'll be a few fans going his way after this game. Good start here for Finn. And again, the width was offered by John Kerr. Better return, nice and straight and full from Kerr. Driven straight to Kulpila, but better effort this time from Kulpila, redeeming himself. Going on that back foot, plenty of time on that one, unfortunately missing out. There's a gap between backward point and cover. Now cover drops down to sweeping bottom offside. Wanting him to get off strike. Again with Offord. Bowling to his field here. Probably that was the strategy, to get him off strike, to bring in Alan Webster to face the final delivery of the 26th over. And just sliding, and that ends a relatively good over here from Kerr, just 5 off it. 26 overs gone, and then 35 for 6.
135.
Joel to continue. Now there's 10 overs remaining to get to the 36 overs. Mind, of course, we lost a few overs in the beginning of play due to the rain. Not short enough to go for the pull shot. Lofted over, opportunity, and it's dropped. Oh no. Dropped at the long off. Another opportunity goes down off the bowling of Johal again. In the previous over, it was dropped off his own bowling. Now straight down to long off to Ben Kirkham. Card down towards extra cover just for a single. Johal has been so unlucky so far. Just 2 missed opportunities. With the bat of the dangerous figure, Alan Webster. Cut again, late cut, great fielding by Kulpila. Standing in the gullies. This one is actually short third.
That's a nice score. You don't get much time to off when usually a full-time job.
Straight down to deep extra again for a single into a very unlucky and good over here from Joel. Just 3 off it. One just going down towards the leg side and it doesn't go towards the boundary and it's just falling short. Big chase here from Ben Kirkham. They're coming back for 3 runs. And the call is a wide as well. So 4 runs in that illegitimate delivery by John Kerr. For defensive, Webster. Great delivery, hands on heads by Kerr. Webster, what is going on in that head of yours, mate? Also a quick swipe of the bat and several legs at first down and deep square, Nick Cooper, and that's 4 runs. Webster again on the charge. High pressure back onto the bowlers of Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. A return from Kerr. Slow delivery, goes again for the big heave. Does it have legs? No, it doesn't. It just sticks. Oh, that's unfortunate for Webster. Ball was lofted over mid-wicket and it just drops just before the boundary. And that's the end of that over. John's Kerr over 10 off it. 28 overs gone. 148 for 6. Johal to continue. In the front forward defensive. And the Webster has to drop back. Late call there from Finn. Webster, a bit of an eager beaver, and unfortunately he has to go back to the non-strikers end. It's all happening in Johal's over. This is his 3rd over, and he's seen a bit of action. Perhaps this could be 3rd time lucky here for Joel. Short down towards in a vacant long on region. 4 runs. Now, oh, standing at deep mid wicket now is told to stand at long on. Pulled. Very deep mid wicket, just for a single though.
Still trying to slot in that position.
Now it's the turn of Webster. Does he go big? Risky shot that one. Just outside off stump. With the back foot. Oh, goes for that late cut shot, and that's the end. Beg your pardon, that's so one delivery, man. My counting's off this afternoon. And good ball, good return here from Johal. After going for that boundary, been really disciplined. 5 runs off it, and they do get to the 150 mark after 28.2 overs. Took Wells 15 overs to get to 100 runs. First 10 overs were 39 runs, 3.9. 20th over, they managed to get to 100 runs, so we're going at 5 runs and over. Now the run rate increased to 5.3. So they've done a really good job in the middle period of this innings with the help of Webster, Mark Davies and Michael Can. Michael Can, stand-up batter, 38 runs. Clipped on off the pad. Kerr now in his 8th over on the trot. Going for the on drive, mid wicket, but a misfield from James Trail, the 12th man. Go for the cut shot again. Ben Kirkham goes on one knee. A bit of a spin, back spin. Caught wanting there. Going for a long barrier, but the ball was spinning away from him. Oh, he's had a long day. Ben Kirkham. Again off the back foot. Johal. Great running here from Fenn and Webster. Calling it nice and early. Webster goes big again, right over the head of the long on. And that is the first maximum of this Wales veterans innings. And Phil standing at long on. Just to watch it sail over his head. Webster going downtown. Again, he goes again. Opportunity here, but just falling short. Do they come back for the second? No, they don't. Great fielding. Looks like again it was Nick Hooper. into an expensive over here, 10 off it. And that's the Kerr has reached his full quota of 8 overs. So only one bowler is around 8 overs, and the rest are 7 overs each. Still 6 overs remaining. Look at this partnership sitting on 41 runs. Ranveer Johal to continue. A bit of an inside edge. Ooh. Need to be very careful of those, especially when it's nice and straight and not short enough. If you miss, it will hit the stumps. Again, going for that cut shot, but goes straight down to deep extra cover again for a single. Now the batter's looking to go on that back foot more frequently. Again on the back foot, there's a cover there at point. Goes for the pull shot opportunity, just falling short. So cover at the deep square. It was short. Nice shot, nice safe shot there from Jason Fenn. There was cover at deep square leg. Playing away from his body there, from Webster. Especially with those cut shots, you need to have a bit of balance. Going on front foot and big heave, and in between deep mid wicket and deep square leg for another boundary, Webster. And that's the end of that over. 6 off it. 5 overs remaining. Now it's the turn of James Trail. He won't be batting, and he replaces John Kerr. Going around there from Clem's Jason Finn, just for a single, and it's called a leg by umpire Ashwin Swatland. Now this partnership inching a bit closer to the 50. Goes big again, but just falling short, and 2 bounce 4 for Alan Webster. Plays across the line and that vacant deep square leg region for another boundary. And that takes him on to 52 runs partnership between Webster and Jason Finn. Now Alan Webster in the 40s. Goes again for the big heave again, Webster. Run the first one hard, but only managed to get one there. And the front foot defensive from Finn. And that's the end of that over 6 off it. 32 overs gone. 175 for 6. Trial to continue, just 4 overs remaining now to conclude the lot of 35 overs for the Wales veteran side. So much time on that one. Gone down towards backward point, just for single. First stop of the day with the foot. See, I've seen a couple of those in this tournament so far from this over 55 Cape Town International Cricket Tournament. Going downtown just for single to long off, and it's that man Ben Kirkham again. Ben Kirkham has been really busy. Oh, and it's bowled! And Johal finally gets his man. Alan Webster going for the big heave, playing across the line, and unfortunately, if you miss, then I'll hit. And that's exactly what Johal did. And Webster has to depart for a well-played 43 runs. 177 for 7. One seven seven for 7. If you are one of the superstitious ones. And a new batter in now is Malit Madura Singh.
Scorer, is that your blazer hanging on the chain?
That 7th wicket partnership was 55 between Webster and Fenn. Perhaps that partnership could be decided between winning and losing. Goes for the big heave, pull shot towards a deep mid wicket. They come back for the second. Oh, that is great running from these two, Fenn and Malit. Bit of a misfield there. A lethargic moment for Anthony Effler. Has been really impressive. But a lapse in concentration there, but hopefully he's okay. He's just stretched there with his knee. He's still got a job to do. Could be anticipating to open the batting. Together with the captain Clint Hoffman for the Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. And it is that man Arthur Moore back with ball in hand, coming in for his second spell. He's only allowed 1 over, and did really well in the opening periods of this innings. Half economy rate as well. Getting a crucial wicket of Neil Williams. More. He's around the corner there. Run the first one hard. Is the opportunity for the second. Yes, there is. Great running again by these two, Fen and Malit.
Excuse me, girls.
It's for a cut shot, but straight down towards Moore. And a cheeky look there by Moore to Fen. Getting nudged down to point region just for a single though. They need to capitalize on this latter parts of this game here. Need to look for those singles or those twos and to avoid those dot balls. They do want to post a relatively decent total for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 to chase. And they will need as many runs as possible. Now it's a turn of Malit. That's really wide. Great effort by Heffler. Still on the ground. He's done. That's a dead ball. Dead ball is a call from the umpire standing. Ashwin. Driven. Or they come back for 2. Or this one's travel for 4. Oh, some great fielding. I hope they just come back for this third. That's 3 runs. Some great running by Finn and Malit. Driven just for a single, straight to Hoffman, the captain. And that's the end of that over. That's unfortunate. Then a bit of an outside edge. Did say need to be careful with those, especially with the full delivery. Playing back off the back foot and looking to cut. Very risky, but Finn gets away with it. And Johal continues. Shimmy across, early premeditated decision there from Malit. They do come back for two. Some great running again by these two. Again, shimmy across and light appeal. And that is off the bat, giving us runs. Down the wicket, plays it around in that vacant Tefanic region. The ball just stops before the boundary. They come back for three. Going for his first sweep and big appeal. Animated there, Johal. Unfortunately, the umpire says it's not out. Malit is playing with fire here, getting away with another one. One coming off the bat, giving us runs. Shimmy down the wicket, and Johal was looking to put a foot in there, and a great shot by Finn. Jason Finn dissects the two fielders standing at the long off and lawn, and that's an into. Very good over there for Wells veterans, and one more over left. 12 runs off that one. Question is, who will be taking that last over? Moore has reached his full quota of 7 overs. Just a large consultation between the umpire and Clint Hoffman to check if Moore is allowed to bowl. So who takes the last over? Just have to wait and see. Looks like it will be Nick Hooper. Maybe they're rewarding him for all the fielding effort that he's done. Giving him the last over. Can go two ways. Either expensive or really well for him. So 198 for 7. One delivery, one over remaining to get to.
no. It's penalty because they're running late.
They've been too slow.
Oh.
Who's now brought in 1, 2.
Looks like it was a penalty, so they have to bring in an extra fielder in.
Bringing in the extra.
So for the final over, if you go over time, you have to bring in an extra fielder in the inner circle. So all to do here for Nick Cooper. Oh, big shout here from Nick Cooper. Hands on heads. Not to be.
For the delay thing.
Yes, I'm just pitching outside line of leg stump. Nick Cooper coming over the wicket for the left-hand batter. Again, shimmy across, but was anticipating that one was going to be more straighter, but Nick Cooper, smart, just pushing just wide outside off stump. Some smart bowling here from Nick Cooper. Already 2 dot balls in this over. And wide is a call. And it goes for lofted shot, and it is 4 runs. And that brings up 200 runs as well for this Wales veteran side. Comes in that last over. Again goes for a lofted shot, and just this time just falling short. Look for the second, but not to be. There's cover in deep square leg, just for a single though. Two more deliveries here remaining. They need to bring in an extra fielder here. Looks like fine leg drops in to short fine leg. One just going down towards the leg side, but light shimmy across. Walid was looking for that quick single, and now we come down to the final delivery. What does Jason Finn do? Go big or go home. Oh, is it out? Mix up in between. It's all happening there. And it is giving us runs. It looks like it was the keeper that hit the stumps. And that concludes the lot of 36 overs for the Wales veterans, winning the toss and deciding to bat first, scoring 205 for 7. Just looking at a bit of a recap here. Wales winning the toss, batting first, up front. Neil Williams did really well, but was caught. Michael Can with a 38. Mark Davies, 19. Garon Davies with a quick fire 15. And Alan Webster with 43. Highest score for Wales veterans. Jason Fenn playing his part. 31 not out with 14 for Malit. That concludes the proceedings here in this first innings. Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 will require 206 after 36 overs. We'll be back after the innings break. Right, back from the innings break, Wales veterans. Just going to recap, winning the toss and decided to bat first. Posting a total of 205 for 7. Alan Webster and Mike Can pick up the batters, 43 and 38 respectively. And John Kerr getting 2 wickets. Now it's the turn of the Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 to chase down a total of 206 for victory here at the Rondebosch Cricket Club. All to play for here between both these sides.
Number 4.
Player on strike is for Warren. And Gavin Rowdy will be bowling. He was a 12th man. He is the non-batter. So signal from umpire, we ready to get underway. Signal from umpire Ashwin Swatland. And we're ready to get underway. Just dying down, not much bounce. Driven with authority and a stop with the foot there.
Foot feel is almost better assets.
That was
Especially you get the air, mate.
Matt Phillips, the captain.
I mean, if that's the only way you can do it, that's right. By all means. Whatever works.
Jeez, he does decide to go for the leave there. Just a reminder, required run rate is 5.8. So we'll try to get as less dot balls as possible. If we go run a ball, we'll comfortably get to that total of 206. Drawing on the onside. Just looking at the field placement, we've got a slip, we've got a third, backward point, cover, extra cover, backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, short mid wicket, and a square leg. It's a good start here from Rodway. On the money up front. You'll find normally when the bowler starts to bowl his first couple of deliveries, tends to try to find his line and length, but not a problem here for Rodway. And that's a dot delivery into a very good over here from Gavin Rodway. 1 for no loss after 1. So another conventional full placement for him. Fine leg and a third, and everyone else in the inner ring got a backward point, cover, extra cover mid off, mid on, and a square leg. What a unique run up here, and a bowling action here from Edie. Bit of movement in the air here from Edie. The most important thing is nice and straight. So it is Warren and Hooper. Open proceedings here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Going for a swipe of the bat and through the covers. First boundary of the innings of Sport of Cricket Masters 11.
Good on you, Lucky Phil.
With the was offered nice and full, and Warren not missing out on that one.
Good intent,
Great
Lucky.
shot. Again with offered. Was it perhaps a wide? No, it wasn't. Umpire Conrad Base says otherwise. Oh my word. That is a brave one. To leave that one straight, you have to depend on the bounce. Warren putting a lot of trust in that bounce of the surface. Playing with the back foot, plenty to do. Before starting a deep extra cover, they're going for the second, and easy running. Great running by Warren and Hooper. And into the second over,
Work, boys. Always
6 off it.
7 off 2.
Just in the door and to your right. There's a barrel there or table.
Odd way to continue. Onto the pads, sliding down leg. Both for Rodway and Edie, putting some good discipline lines. Nothing on the leg side. A few have gone astray towards wide outside off. Hooper finally off the mark. Goes past the mid wicket. They come back for the second. Will they come back for the third? Yes, they do. Some great running. Nick Hooper. Nick Hooper did his fair share in the fielding. It's quite a quick fella. Thank you. Short and wide, and unfortunately misses out on that one. Great shot there from Warren. Good shot selection, but unfortunately finds a fielder standing at point. Fielder there at point is Malit. Get another on drive. This time gets the full blade of the bat onto that one. And it's another boundary for Phil Warren. Second boundary for Warren. Full pitch delivery from Rodway. And driven on drive. Beats a mid wicket. Again goes for the cut shot again. Finds a fielder. That covers. Unfortunately misses out on that one. We'll find that top edge. Now dot ball to conclude the end of the third. 7 off it. 14 for no loss. And it will be Paul Edie. Paul Edie's nickname is Eads. It's nice to have a booklet here of the team player profile, some interesting nicknames. His current club is Newport Fugitives Cricket Club. Quite a unique name. And also a Manchester United supporter. So a fellow Manchester United supporter here in the red colours, Edie. Finds it inside edge portion of the bat, straight to my lead for just for a single. And he lofts it over, opportunity here, and just falling short. The field standing deep extra. Cover, just for a single though. Found himself very lucky. Warren. Full there. Looks like it was. No, it's not full. I thought it was Phil Davies. Yes, it is Phil Davies. And that one, that's a full. Perhaps not the right shot selection. Looking to go to in the back foot. Great cut shot, and does it make it all the way to the boundary? Yes, it does. Great shot, and unfortunately, third not having the legs to gather that one, so they had plenty to do, but he had to pace from off the bowling of Paul Edie, travel all the way to the short boundary. It is a short or small ground. This is Rondebosch Cricket Club. Plenty of scoring areas, especially in the power. Only 2 fielders outside the inner circle. Cut again, and again goes all the way for a boundary. Another boundary here from Nick Hooper, and that ends that over. 10 off it.
Get over there, boys!
Broadway now, bowling his third over. On the front foot. Straight to Mark Davies. Going for a quick single for Davies. Go for long barrier. Quick single taken by Warren. So for these two going at the running ball. Delivery in that gap in the point region, just for a single. Malit again at deep point, covers that one, just for a single. Again goes in backfield and cut shot. Bit of a misfield from Geraint Davies. Fielders of Wales veterans need to be sharp in the field, otherwise these two, Warren and Hooper, we're looking for those quick singles. For defensive. Broadway again on the money. Driven for another dot. Very tidy over here from Rodway. Just 3 off it. 5 overs gone, 27 for no loss.
Starting you two. Keep going.
Quick discussion between Malit and captain for Phillips, Matt Phillips. And it looks like it is Malit to come in and replaces Paul Edie. Malit is part of the Chepstow Cricket Club. Everything to do is golf and DIY and cooking. We have an inaugural live golf competition in South Africa, down in Johannesburg. So I'm pretty sure we'll be keeping a close eye on that one. Starts off with a wide delivery. One just asking the umpire, perhaps wasn't it a wide, Mr. Umpire? The correct decision by Conrad Base. Goes for the short delivery and just falling short. Perhaps hitting toe end of the bat from Warren.
Okay, lucky Phil.
Comes up very lucky there, just falling short of the fielder starting at mid on. And Paul, that was on to Paul Evans. Driven again, just for a single though, to captain Matt Phillips. Going for their cut shot. There is cover at third. They're looking for the second for Warren. Bit of an eager beaver. But Hooper doesn't even look back. Beg your pardon, was Warren doesn't even look back. Other way around. Punched off the back foot. And, lucky there. Cover from Michael Can. Michael Can did really well with the bat, scoring 38, but it was caught. Took his time to get going. Can. Again played with the back foot. Nudge for a single. And that's the end of that over. 4 runs off it. 6 overs gone, 31 for no loss. Just driven down to point region just for a single. Fielder there was Paul Edie. Ryder still continues into his 4th over now. Driven. Unfortunately, Rodway not able to do the field off his own bowling.
He's always the last one.
Yeah. He'd be good sheep having you hurt. He'd be good at long sheep because you haven't got Joe, you haven't got a ball. If Joel's in the yard, you know he's going to be
Front foot defensive. Good over there from Rowdy again. Just 3 off it. Runs starting to drop here. The power play. He needs to make full use of it. He did have his flying start, but since the introduction of Malit, they resorted to dot balls and a few overs, going for 4 or 2 or 3. So run rate is slowly starting to go down now. But the most important thing that they're yet to lose a wicket, so kudos to Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Again, nice and straight and full from Elite. That's exactly what we want. Just looking at the comparisons between both the teams. Open bowlers were all over the show. But some disciplined bowling here from the 3 bowlers that we've seen thus far. Bowling nice and straight and disciplined lines. Speaking of the disciplined line, that was short and wide. And finds the top edge. Looking for the second. And Warren.
Good running like you fell.
Good running for Warren. Going for the quick second. Over the big drive and it beats the fielder standing at mid-on. Does he have the legs? No, it doesn't. Great shot from Warren. Another on drive. Goes all there for the boundary, but great effort by the fielder. Fielder there was Paul Evans. Slow delivery, nice and full. Hands on heads there from Elite. Troubling Warren. Adding a bit of variety with a slow delivery there. Going for a lofted shot straight over the head of fielder standing at mid-on. And it's 4 runs. Great shot there. Didn't find where the space was, especially in the power play. And that ends a very good over here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. 10 off it. 43 for no loss. Go for the quick single. Again lucky. Some few close calls here. Driven straight down to Rodway. Rodway fielding off his own bowling.
What you got to do? It's easy to say. You don't see an execute.
the leg side, and it's given as wide. It's been good bowling this far,
And now you cancel it again.
and now he cancels it again.
Cancelled it.
Now it looks like it was Dot
Yeah, I heard.
Ashwin Swatland, the umpire.
Quick on, pretty savage on it.
Keep them like a nod.
He caught one there earlier.
Yeah, he was too, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the
Okay, nice and full.
Did you give the extra moment in ocean? You should, because you cancel it, right?
Pulled nicely with a lot of authority out that one. And 4 runs.
Shot Filmer!
Great shot by full Warren. Short delivery and pulled in front of square for 4 runs. It was a good big pickup from Warren. And to finish proceedings, 5 off it, 9 overs gone, 48 for no loss. Nice change in bowling places. Malit. Looks like it's Mark Davies.
You okay? You need to
Mark Davies, 56-year-old. They call him Sparky.
where am I?
His hobbies are walking dogs, watching ospreys. I'm assuming it's the rugby side of ospreys. And rugby and cricket coaching. So he's got plenty of experience. Sparky. Mark Davies bowling around the wicket to right-hand batters, and played around the corner on the leg side, just for single. Brings in the dangerous figure in for Warren. Driven, just for single. And 50 comes up now for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Comes off 9.2 overs. Comparison, Wales veterans reaching that milestone in 13.5 overs, so they're well ahead. Onto the pads by Mark Davies, Sparky as they call him. Got some interesting nicknames here. Shimmy down the wicket and inside edge for Warren. Very lucky they get away with it. Backs off and 2 bounces from Warren, short of a length and steps back, and to end a very good Mark Davis over, but unfortunately it went for 4 in the final delivery. 7 runs off it. That's that. 10 overs gone, 55 for no loss, 5.5 run rate. The comparisons, Wales veterans was 39 for 2 after 10 compared to Cricket Masters 11, who was sitting on 55 for no loss. I think the difference for Wales veterans, they did very well in the middle periods, especially when Alan Webster and Jason Fenn were out there on the park together with Michael Cann. Got it down. There is no fielder standing at fine leg. Save your legs. All the way for boundary. Poor delivery from Broadway. Not bowling to his field. No fielder behind square on the leg side. Starts off 11th over to 4. Cards down to 3rd. Malit is the fielder, just for a single. Onto the pads, perhaps a bat onto that one as well, just for a single. No indication from the umpire, so it is given as runs. Get guys down square on leg side just for single. One didn't identify the space. There is no fine leg, so just wants to guide it down towards that region. Get a couple of runs. Rodway needs to bowl to his field here. It's a ball just outside off. With a stacked field and an offside. Decide to not go for the run. The fielder's down a gully. That fielder, Garan Davies. Again, guarded on towards that region again to fine leg. And another boundary. Rodway not bowling to his field here. And end of that over. 11 runs off it. Starting to come loose there, Rodway. Great shot again from 4-1, just leaning back and just creating a gap between point and deep extra cover. Now he's well in his 40s. Shimmy down the wicket just for a single. Bit of footwork skills there from the captain Phillips. Oh, that was stuck in the crease. Bit lofted but safe. Leans back, pulled just for a single. That is 7 off it. 12 overs gone. 73 for no loss.
73.
Final over of this first power play. We should anticipate a few fielders outside the inner circle in 4. And it's a change in bowling. Mike Can replaces Rowdy. Spirit of Cricket Masters 11, just going over a runner ball. It's creating this partnership at 73. Just a quick nudge again. Unfortunately, Paul Edie not able to gather that one on the full. Able to get a quick single. Fielders inside the inner circle needs to be very sharp here. Run onto the ball and third in, because I mean these two at the moment, Warren and Hooper, are making it easy work here at the moment. On the back foot. And that's a shot and caught right in the middle. And unfortunately, Nick Hooper has to depart for a well played 28. And Mike Can proving to be the catalyst here for Wales veterans. Matt Phillips bring him in and gets that crucial wicket and breaks that this first wicket partnership, fortunately falling after 75 runs, 75 for 1.
I fixed that, Shepard. I fixed it. No. I fixed it. It's not. So now Nick no. I fixed it. Because I hadn't got. I didn't have the dot. Read the 12. Remember when to fix it. I didn't have the dot. The 30.
New batter in now. First one was gone. And new batter in is the captain, Clint Hoffman, joining Warren on 47, inching a bit close to that milestone. Don't want to have that so-called umpire's curse. And goes for the quick single. Ooh, very lucky there, Clint Hoffman, nice and full delivery. And they go for the quick single. Early shot there from Warren. And Hoffman is off the mark. So it looks like he's still a bye. So he's yet to get off the mark. Bye signaled by the umpire, Conrad Base. Warren not ready yet. Dead ball. Take 2. Leans back again. Just for a single. There's cover in the offside boundary. Now 1 away now for Warren. Shimmy across and do take a single. Leans back again, and Warren gets to a well-deserved half century. Comes off 36 deliveries. Don't think his teammates are well aware. No applause. Front foot defensive. End of that over. 5 off it. This time he claps. The applause. He really reaches 50. Nevertheless, well deserved. Previous shot from Warren was an opportunity to just dive to the right by the field standing mid wicket. It was briefly in the air. Ball straight to that field again instead of standing at mid wicket. Field there is Mark Davies. For defensive. Michael Can, nicknamed the Canny. It's a fitting nickname for Can. Just add a Y at the end. Kept it nice and simple. Gun down on the leg side just for single. And that's into another very good over here for Mike Can. Just 2 off it. Goes for the big heave, but unfortunately not enough power onto that one. Hoffman. Taking his time. He's really faced 10 deliveries, just to three runs to show for it. I think Warren needs to take most of the strike here. Run rate slowly starting to go down to 5.4. It was 6.2. Davies, Mark Davies and Michael Can have done really well to restrict Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 from scoring any runs. Just been dot after dot in the last 4 overs. Cut again, save your legs. It does stop for the boundary. Looks like they're going for 3 and have to get the third. Some great running from Warren and Hoffman, and that ends that over. 4 off it. 16 overs gone. 86 for 1. big heave towards the extra cover, and it calls a no ball. Can overstepping. Wonder if it will be a free hit. Yes, it is a free hit. Clint Hoffman, don't disappoint us now. Been very conservative. Small ground, Rondebosch Cricket Club. Just go for it, mate. So Kenny decides to drop mid off to long off, and mid off to mid on to long on. So should be anticipating a full delivery and dropping both his fielders behind. And deep extra cover now comes in to the cover region. So 3 partner riders on the leg side. Oh, great shot, but doesn't find the legs. Great fielding by Paul Edie. Cuts to 1. Equally great shot for Hoffman, but just dying down. Going for double step, and they're able to get 1. Good fielding from Kenny. Hits the stumps. It's flying towards the bowler. It's cutting down to a single. Oh, goes for the big heave and finds that inside edge. Hoffman was struggling out there. Unfortunately, he has departed cheaply for 4 runs only to show off it. And again, Mike Kenny, the can strikes again. 90 for 2. 2 wickets now for Mike Can. New batter in is Andrew Colpile. Punched off the back foot. Driven straight down. Great fielding off his own bowling, and Mike Can. doing really well now. Mike Can has done his bit with the bat. Well, well played 38. Then with a third wicket partnership with himself and Davies, getting 45 in the first innings. Looking to come for the second. Unfortunately, Warren not able to get his second run. Into another very good over here for Mike Can. Just 4 runs off it with that wicket of the captain, Clint Hoffman. Big shot and a given. Another wicket goes down. Cole Piller looking to play across the wicket. Unfortunately, again another wicket goes down in consecutive overs. Only 1 run to show from it. 91 for 3. Perhaps a change in tide here. Wales with the momentum heading into the first drinks break. We'll be back after the short break. we are back from the drinks break. Spirit of Clear Masters 11 on 91 for 3. New batter missing out on that one. Ben Kirkham. Did plenty of fielding in their first innings. A lot of running to do. One of the boundary riders. Going across the line, and that perhaps going down leg, shake of the head from umpire Conrad Base. Looks like it was bat onto that one. It's given as runs. Then on the back foot again. Plenty to do here for fielder. Fielding by Geraint Davies, cutting it down to 2. One, the lone ranger here at the moment. He's been there from minute 1. 3 wickets have fallen on the other end. He is the key figure here for the Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. With offered, driven, just for a single. Gets off strike, and that's the end of another good over here from Mark Davies, just for off it, and the wicket of Cole Piller. Driven down the ground for a single. Now Ben Kirkham now on strike.
I've got Andre Big. Oh, my. Thanks.
Ooh, lucky there, playing across the line. Lucky not to get stumped by Fenny, the wicketkeeper. Jason Fenn, given as a wide. Bit late onto that one. Ben Kirkham. Straight and going for a quick single by Kirkham. Double step and no run. Back foot straight down the ground to Can. Can again. Great effort there from Finney, the keeper. Loudly behind the stumps. Warren was looking to play back foot again, looking for the cut shot in between backward point and short third. Again, another dot ball. These dot balls are starting to add up now. And the run rate is going down, and required run rate now sitting at nearly 6, if not 6 runs per over. Inside edge. Quick single taken, and that is 100 runs here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Comes off a 19.5 deliveries, or could say 119 deliveries. And another quick single taken, that's 101 for 3 after 20. Just looking at the comparisons between both these sides, after 20 overs, Wales veterans were 100 for 4, and now Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 is on 101 for 3. So you could, fair to say, it's even Stevens here at the moment. But what they need here is Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 is to build a partnership, like how they did with that first wicket. Wales did very well in their innings, building out 45 partnership in third wicket, and in the 7th wicket partnership of 55 between Webster and Fenn. Can to continue. It's just been dot after dot, and now the run rate is ducked under 5 for the first time in their innings. At a flying start, but in with all those wickets in crucial periods, and the dot ball starting to add up. Run rate nearly 7 runs required per over. 103 required. Falling a bit behind here, Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Just a quick count there from Ben Cook and make sure they have enough players inside the circle.
And then he explained to me, I love his report.
Wide and cricket delivery from Can. End of that over, just 2 off it. 21 overs gone, 103 for 3. Oh, and for Warren has to depart, and a faint outside edge. It's going from bad to worse here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Crucial wicket, the big fish of for Warren has to depart for a wild play 6-1. It's not looking good here for Spirit of Cricket. New batter in now is Troy Cross. Mark Davies getting wickets in consecutive overs. Oh, that is so brave of Troy Cross, leaving that one just outside off. Inches. A matter of inches. There's just a light chuckle there from Fenny, the wicketkeeper of Wales Veterans. But late onto that one, Cross. Dot ball is starting to pile up now. Again, hits the pads. Good idea from Cross. I mean, there is no fielder in that region. If he had to get a bit of bat onto that one, it would have won a few runs, if not 4, perhaps 2. Driven straight on the ground just for a single. Into a very good over here for Mark Davies. Just one off it with that big wicket of Warren, the opening batter. Right to depart for a wild play 61. End of the 22nd, 104 for 4. Some good intent here from Troy Cross. Getting to now 4. So that's some bad bowling here from Mike Can. Hopefully Cross can just bring his side back into this contest. It's 96 runs now required for victory here for Spirits of Cricket Masters 11. Cut shot again, just lofted over short third, and they come back for the second, and it's out, given out. Unfortunately, not quick enough. Troy Cross, valiant effort from Troy Cross, but just a bit too much. Some great fielding in the outfield by Paul Eadie, coming across around, and with that big throw in, and unfortunately another wicket goes down now for Spirit Cricket Masters 11, 110 for 5. John Kerr. changing bowling now. The captain bringing himself on to bowl. Matt Phillips.
It doesn't work like that at all.
They go for the quick single. Another interesting nickname for Matthew Phillips, Wing Commander or Goose, or even Captain Phillips for that matter. They have another new nickname today, Captain Phillips, the Wing Commander. Big shot and lofted and great catch! Oh my word! It was travelling and plenty of running meters, and it was a great catch from Paul Evans. Plenty of ground to cover and a quick dive on the left hand side. Another wicket goes down now. Ben Kirkham has departed for 6. What a catch. Only if you had another view of that one, but unfortunately not. You would not say that these are over 55 players. Man oh man. What a catch. Ben Kirkham, full pitch delivery from Matt Phillips. And Paul Evans had plenty of ground to cover and a quick dive to his left hand side. What a catch. New batter in now is the keeper for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11, Anthony Tefler. Goes in the leg side, just for a single. Full and width offered on the ground, just for a single. Matt Phillips, the captain, playing his part here. Unfortunately, didn't trouble the score in the batting innings, scored 0. Around the corner, come back for the second. For the Garant Davies, it is 2 leg byes. Run rate required 7.4 for victory. Doesn't help when you're losing wickets. Run rate now 5 runs. Bit of the inside portion of the bat, just for a single though, straight down to the fielder who caught a lovely catch in Paul Evans into a very good over here for Matt Phillips. 6 off it. Now it's the third power play. Now you're allowed 5 fielders outside the inner ring. Can to continue. Driven, quick single taken. We've got 12 overs left. Score 7.3. So we're going to just overrun a ball from here on out in the last 12. Oh, that is out. He was caught wandering there. Kirk, what's outside his crease, still looking at his feet. But unfortunately, mate, you have to depart. Playing to play around corner, and it was a wide. Looking for the sweep, and Mike Can strikes again. Another 25 minutes.
25 minutes. You say 25 more minutes.
into that over. Still got one left. Going for a big heave and misses that one. Wicket with the 3 runs. Malit now back on the attack, comes back for his second spell after 2 overs. Now bowling his third. Replaces Phillips. Phillips only bowling 1 over, getting a crucial wicket. Another dot ball. Lofted over, and it sails over for a maximum. Arthur Moore, is he the man here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 to take them over the line? Guess only time will tell. But for now, still plenty of cricket to come. A great shot from Arthur Moore. Quick single taken. Great cricket here from Arthur Moore. Get a maximum, then a single. Also for the spectators to move around. Driven just for a single. Another good shot to conclude this over Arthur Moore. It was looking bleak at times here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11, but Arthur Moore, man on a mission, getting 2 boundaries in this over, 13 runs off it. Now again another change in bowling. Matt Phillips is now bowling on the other end, replacing Can. Can really did really well to get those 3 crucial wickets. Dot just around the corner, outside leg. Fortunately, not able to get bat into that one. David B runs. And is it rolling towards the boundary? Plenty of work to do for Phil standing at deep square, coming around. Now that's getting 2 runs of that one. Phillips not bowling to his field, they're bowling short. Goes again on the leg side, just for a single though, deep mid wicket. Looking for the second. Tefler goes back. It's a big chaser, does it end up going towards the boundary, just falling short again. The surface is becoming very slow here in the late afternoon. It's starting to dry up here. It was wet in the morning, easy here to get runs. And once you come down for 3, now it's Arthur Moore on strike. What can he offer here? Arthur strike at well over 160. Stephen on strike. More strike of 200. And it is Mali to back with ball in hand. Went for 13 in his previous over, so run is slowly coming down now under 7 again to Tefler. Just a single. Now it is the danger man, Arthur Moore, the strike rate of 200. Goes for the big heave. Here's cover and long on boundary. There's a single. The mandate is very simple here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Do not lose a wicket and need just 7 runs per over. Some smart bowling here from Malit. Slow delivery, nice and full toss. Nicknamed Mali. Goes for a big heave. Oh, great save by Edie. Poor Edie. Just for a single though. Just quick discussion between Tefla and Moore. Two deliveries remaining in this 28th over. And lofted over, and 2 bounce for Anthony Teflon, now playing his part in this fight back from Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Still got a game here, ladies and gentlemen. 1 delivery remaining. Already 8 off it. Now Michael Can just going across to mid wicket, and was standing at square leg, now drops to deep square leg. So they're loading up the leg side. No fielder behind square on the leg side, so very good scoring options. Just lofted over the covers, and another boundary here for Tefler into another expensive over for Malit. 12 runs off that one. Run rate now dropping significantly to 6.3. Required 5.7 for victory. So there's 8 overs left now. 50 runs now required. Going for the single. So Masters 11 getting a 150 on 26 overs. Comparison to Wales veterans getting in 28.2. So again, even Stevens. They're playing around Tifler and given by the umpire Ashwin Swatland. Looks like it was a bit high and perhaps going down leg. But again, gives it. It's an interesting call. Very interesting. Nevertheless, you have to take the umpire's word for it. And another wicket goes down now. New batter now is Ranveer Johal. Quite a short. Normally plays with the number 11 jumper on his back. So 2 wickets to win now for Wales veterans. It's coming around the wicket to the left-hand batter. Dot ball to end the 29th over. Only 4 of it. With that wicket of Anthony Tefler. 160 for 8. Mark Davis brought back on for his second spell. Really with 2 wickets. So you only allowed 1 bowler to bowl 8 overs. So he'll bowl his full quota of 8. Wide is the call. Let's see if they change the decision this time. Yeah, it looks like the umpires will stick with the wide call. We've seen 3 reversals from the umpires. Dot. Lofted to deep mid wicket just for a single. Now it's Arthur Morton's strike. He needs to take most of the strike here. 6.4 overs remaining. Only 45 runs for victory. It's coming down to the wire here. That's very interesting. There's no fielder behind square on the leg side. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Just for the scoop. only gets a soft call. Yeah, leg by. Johal just assessing this field where he can score runs. Possible 2 runs here. They need to come back for 2, but Arthur Moore sends him back. Come on, Arthur. Just a call here from the spectators. 2 was on offer there. Not ready. Now the long off is now more straighter. Unfortunately, Arthur not able to get any bat on that one. Arthur Moore needs to go bigger, or potentially a single, and then gets on strike in the next over. Swing and a miss, and that ends the 30th over. 164 for 8. So again, just even Stevens. Just looking at the comparisons after 30 overs. The Wales veterans were 163 for 6, and the Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 is on 164 for 8. Even Stevens, just the 2 wickets extra that have been lost by Spirit of Cricket. Six overs left to get 42 runs. 6 runs per over. It's actually 7 runs per over. Wales veterans need to be careful here. If the time runs out, they will get a penalty, and then they'll have to bring in an extra player in the inner ring for the final over. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point. They still need 2 more wickets for victory. And it is Johal on strike against Captain Phillips, the skip of this Wales veteran side. Only for a single. Now it's a turn of Arthur Moore. Needs to do something here. It's a little long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Oh, you're going for the reverse. Just for a single though. Bit of creativity there from Arthur Moore. Inside portion of the batting for another single. They need to run every single ball, but they have to be over there. They have to go big. So what they'll maybe look to do, maybe perhaps target one bowler and maybe look to go 10 plus. Bring them back into this game. Goes straight down the ground just for a single. Into that over. 5 overs remaining. 5 runs off it. And it required 7.4. We need to look for boundaries here at the moment. Perhaps get more on strike. And sacrifices ones, but just ensure that he gets most of the strike. Well, he seems to be getting his arm to the ball. Poor Edie now back on. Can has reached his full allotted 8 overs. Only one bowler is allowed to bowl 8. The rest is bowling 7 overs. Sent back. Jal again. Good idea to look to get more on strike. But dot balls after dot ball. Playing across the line. To go big. Lofted and a potential here for a catch, just dropping short. Great valiant effort from Malit, but they're just dropping short. But he's still out there. Malit standing at long on. For the big heave, down to deep mid wicket just for a single though, down to Paul Evans. Wide is a call. To help Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 scores, those extras. Goes for the pull. Was it a waist height though? Looks like it was a legal delivery. Lofted. Just for a single though. There's cover on the next side. And into that over. It wasn't a wide, eh? It wasn't a wide. It was normal run. Captain Phillips now, all in hand. Again, the swing and a miss. Phillips running to his field here. There's deep point. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket and sweep on the leg side. Deep square leg. Need to go around and another dot ball. Arthur Moon just asking for what happened with a dot ball. Looks went across there. Bit of a consultation. Frustrating times here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Tense moments. Great shot from Arthur Moore. Bit of a redemption there. Or perhaps a bit of justice. It's a nice sweep. Good delivery from Phillips. .25 on 3 overs. Get 24 super over. Some good death bowling here from Edie, exactly what you want. Yorkers and full tosses. One just going down wide. They do go for the single. The wide has been called by Connor at base. Runs required for victory. Pulled. Do they come back for the second? No, they don't. Another single. What you don't want for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 to get those dot deliveries. So we need to run every single ball and look for the boundaries. Exactly 20 runs now required in 15 deliveries. Another dot ball, some great bowling. Yeah, good death bowling here from Paul Edie. Exactly what the captain ordered. Look for those Yorkers, those full tosses. Going big and gone. That's a 6 out of the ground from Arthur Moore. We've been waiting for a very long time for that one, and that one sailed over the pavilion. We get another ball here. Now run rate requires 6.5. Bringing them back into this game here, Arthur Moore. Need to take less risk here. Just look for the singles, look for those twos. It's coming down the wire here. Already 11 runs in this over. And misfield by the captain. And do go for a single, and that's the end of the 34th over. 12 runs off it. $13 runs now required in the last 2 overs. Let's go run a ball. We've seen some really strange moments in cricket. 13 runs takes you to a victory. 12 runs for a super over, or you can just tumble and lose wickets, and that's that. Single attack, and there's opportunity here for 2. Goes in between those 2 fielders. Most importantly, Arthur Moore is still on strike. Now he moves into his 40s. Arthur Moore has done a really good job here, coming on late on in the innings. Coming in at number 9. And pulled nicely And it is a boundary. Welcome boundary here for Arthur Moore. Now moves on to 45. Now in touching distance here, Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. It's been a really good game between both these sides. Nine deliveries, 6 runs to get. The match is simple, just runs. Singles going to be expansive, go for lofted shots. Just look to nudge. That's all you need. And unfortunately, Paul Evans, just a bit of a misfield there. Uncharacteristic from him. Took a blind of the catch off his captain's bowling and the long on boundary. So now 5 required.
5? How many balls? Okay. Very tight.
And one just goes down the leg side. That's exactly not what you want from Phillips. Now 4 is required. What a game of cricket. It goes over, sails over, and they win. 4 pace delivery. Arthur Moore reaches a half a century. Not out. It was looking bleak at times here for Spirit of Cricket Masters 11. Then in came Arthur Moore at number 6. And since then, he has taken the team over the line. Came down to the end and finally Spirit of Cricket Masters 11 winning by 2 wickets. What a game of cricket. That is that from us here at Pitch Vision for the Over-55 Cape Town International Cricket Tournament. Spirit Cricket Masters 11 winning by 2 wickets. We'll be back on Saturday, beg your pardon, on Sunday for the next game. So that is from us here at Pitch Vision. Have a great evening.